Oh, congrats to the partner. Thanks, no. I mean, what can I say? You know, I worked hard for it. I totally didn't just Google an image. I don't trust your title. Yeah, there we go. Finally. I mean, look. Yeah, exactly. Like, here's the thing. Title's not a joke. I could honestly end up beating Wind Waker today, but everything else is a joke. I had no clue that many people would fall for my funny tricks upon Twitter.com. Not Levin Poco or Evan Poco. It's the Wario World pause stream. And now it's Nyan Cat. Make it stop? No. This is perfect foolin' music for the April of Fools. Alright. So first things first, let me show you something, okay? This is how easy it is to fool the shit out of people. Open image and new tab. Bam. There we go. Yeah. But as you see here, I have now fooled the pretty much all of Twitter, apparently, with this. Yeah, I got partnered. Look, here's my partner email. Look, I'm invited. I legitimately thought you got partnered. I'm not there yet. Sadly. I mean, because here's the thing, right? Y'all are great. FNAF? Yeah, FNAF. Y'all are great, but, we don't hit that 75 average viewer mark. God damn. Thanks. I'm glad that the Wario World pause screen music was enough to make people go, you know, just go nice for that one. I don't have my controller plugged in! Thanks, Dad. Love you too, hey. But yeah, like, love you all, but we don't hit that mark. But we're getting there. And I will admit, okay, little bit of, this is not a fool. This is not an April jokes. Also, thanks, MD, for the sub, and Donut Fan for resubscribing. I don't really call these out because I forget a lot because I get too preoccupied with talking. But, no jokes here. I did submit a partner application just for the shit of it today. So, if that works out, there we go. But I did submit one. I don't meet the 75 average viewer thing, but a lot of you keep showing up to this bullshit. So I'm hoping that, you know, just how many people show up and in, like, the short amount of time that it's happened, that could be enough for them to be like, yeah, okay, sure, just shove him through the gate. But again, no promises there. Young waker adults. But yeah, there's no more japes here. This is just me playing Wind Waker. There we go. Turn it up a little bit. High caustic. You beat Elden Ring so fast, plus we love Shenpai and you make her laugh. That's true. I mean, I'm doing something right if I can get, you know, big name YouTuber to call me very funny. So, I'd call that a huge W. Why are magical fairies upgrading your wall? That's just how Zelda games are. At least that's how Wind Waker is. Sorry to disturb with this unsolicited letter, but the following is not interesting. Please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. You have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart. We have them at special bargain prices. We only have one of each. If you're interested, head to the shop ship at Rockspire Island. First come, first serve. Okay. That's how that works. What are you fucking talking about? What are you doing? I don't have the chart for this island. Oops. Okay, game just crashed. Do I want to kill God with you? No. I need him around a little bit longer. All right, so back to the fairy island. Do all that again. That's how y'all doing. It's Friday. It's time to relax, enjoy yourself. Second guess everything you see on the internet, because if you don't, want to become famous? Oh, I do. I think I do it by right-clicking. There we go, I did it. Guys, look, I'm famous now. All right, where's that fish? Well, first of all, ooh, I'm fucking slowly approaching. There we go. Cool. All right, fish. Fish. Need fish. Where fish? He was like over here last time. Does he move? Am I blind? There he is. You finished your hell week of work. Generally, that's how weeks work in time progression. I don't have the bow yet. There we go, Northern Fairy. Little shopmaster went full out and apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. It's pretty cool magic relic from what I've heard. You want to give him a try? Fuck. It's so weird how at nighttime there's just nothing. It's just boat noises. It kind of unnerves me. I'm also very shocked this game doesn't autosave. Also, yeah, Link's a pirate. Kind of honorary pirate. Like how you can get drafted in the military, he got drafted into being a pirate. What do I get? Why did I say that? I know what I get. I've been here. You get drafted, you have to sign some papers and train. All Link did was steal a boat and get scurvy. No, he was drafted. Kind of. He was picked up by pirates who were like, good job, you know, pat on the ass. It's kind of like what the US military does. I played Destiny 2. I played some early day with the name that I feel like you'd use. If you see me playing Destiny 2, it's going to be with my name. Generally, I don't really have stupid names on things unless I feel really bored one Steam day. Because, like, Destiny 2, my name is just, like, it's either Milky the Squid or Squid Milky. It's one of the two. Would make you a Navy member. No, Navy members have to go to school for that. I should know. I've got a friend in Navy school. Eat. Be my friend. Give me map. I have to burn cardboard tonight. And let me tell you something. Burning cardboard. Fire makes you sleepy. Right? You're thinking of getting an arcade smile fire. I don't want to put a crazy wind on the island. I just want to give him a secret. Go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here. You'll find an ice spring isle. Make you heavy as stone. Get an item you won't worry about blowing over by the winds. Not more burning. I burn a lot of things because my family is very inept, I guess you could call it, at managing their cardboard. But fire makes you sleepy, right? Like, I'm not making that one up. This is like a well-documented thing, right? It makes you tired too. Even if you're lying, just say yes. I'll fucking go. Maybe it's because your lungs are full of smoke. That's not true. I'm not dying. It is not because my lungs are full of smoke. Warms you up, makes you sleepy. No, it's like after the fact. It's like looking at it, and then my eyes kind of like burn a little bit, and I'm like, oh man, this is like the sleepy kind of burn. It's not like the I've had my eyes open and I've been staring at a television for 8 hours burn. This is that burn whenever you're up way too late and you're like, oh. Yes, you careful surrounding the waters at night's moon full. If you're like sure so freezing horrified, maybe you should handle it. It's all the info I've got to offer. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's just nothing here, isn't there? You fucking mine? Anyway, I need to keep going. Wait a second. Do I have this one? I don't. This is pure south, right? Good enough. Yeah, it's that island. The snow lovers burn, but it's in your eyes instead. Did my fire write me a fan fiction? I'm honored. I'm just weird, I guess. I like whenever things mess with my eyes. Like onions. Whenever you cut onions and they make you cry, I love that. I think that's fun. I smile whenever I do that because it's like, ooh, weird feeling. Same way with onions, same way with fires. I look at fires, they burn my eyes a little bit, and I'm like, ooh, weird feeling. Gonna flashbang and enjoy. That mainly hurts. That hurts your ears too. And I don't like that. I've had my ears hurt before. I think you're getting very close to kink territory with that eye thing. What does that mean? Like getting punched in the eyes? You want a choo-choo, you small fry. I'm talking about the thing that makes me kiss someone. I'm talking about choo-choos. The slimy little monsters put a little goo when you're crazy. You come near. Well, lots of them on the island over there, so you avoid them. They can get nasty. This potion brewer lives in Winfield. Come here. Why would they do that? Camera flash yourself. No, that's just a... Maybe. It has to sting. If it doesn't sting, there's no point. It just gets old. I like it. Yeah, I don't think it can get old. It's fun. It's nice. Crawl into the egg. Stare at the sun. No. That causes permanent damage. And I know better than to do that. It has to be impermanent enough for me to want to do it, but also it still has to hurt just enough to do it. I've already got bad eyes, okay? I don't want to go, like, fully blind. Lemon. Squeezing lemon in my eyes doesn't sound fun. Or orange. Not putting citrus in my fruit. I'm not putting citrus in my fruit. Sure, I'll stand by that. I don't know what that means, but I'll stand by it. Orange flavored milk. You ever had like an orange dreamsicle or like an orange creamsicle? I'm not saying it's bad. Or I'm not saying it'll work in just regular milk. I'm just saying, you put in some work, it could happen. Good sentence. What the fuck else am I gonna do, huh? I come here to talk. No one ever said talking had to be coherent. It just, you know, talk. And that's what we do here. We talk about everything and everything. Is there auto-saving? There's no auto-saving. The game crashes, I get mad, and then I lose progress, and then I do it again. Because I am Ouroboros, and I eat my own tail. Where's the chew? Why do I have bombs? Oh, that's why I have bombs equipped. Never mind. Never mind, that makes sense. I can, like, parry strike a fucking chew? Why? Ooh, funny chest. Ouroboros from Blaze. No, like from whatever legend he's from. I think Norse mythology. I could be wrong. I am not Scandinavian. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? The Pokemon, why not? You know, I feel sorry for my mother because I guarantee I was a very annoying child with that. Because I remember I would pronounce why not the same way that why not would pronounce its own name. So I'd be like, why not? Wait, no, never mind. I was hilarious as a child. Never mind. This is great. This was a good bit. Hello, Chewhead. Alchemy, FMA. Fuck my ass. Okay, yeah. Rockspire Island. I don't have the money to do that. You say I were annoying? I did where I was not annoying, and now I'm not. Now I'm employed, technically, by myself. I show up every morning to work, and I'm like, hey, boss. And, you know, boss is like, hey, Jacob, what's up? I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm doing real good today. He's like, oh, yeah? You make anybody question why they were here? I'm like, yeah, boss, I did. He's just, oh, that's good. You're doing good there, Jacob. Good work on today's progress reports. Yeah, thanks, boss. If it isn't him. What do you mean, if it isn't him? What did I do? If you're talking about my April Fool's joke, that's not my fault. You fell for it. You're giving your boss a handy, Jay? Weird line of thinking. I've never played Zelda, but why does he sound like that? Because he's like 12. Or like 13. This Link is like 2. Usually, most of the time, he sounds a little bit older. Fill out my sea chart! Why is he driving a boat? Because his sister got kidnapped by a bird. Also, this boat's alive, so I don't think it really counts. I don't think you need to apply for boating permits for a person. I already saved your sister. No, we tried, and I got thrown out of the castle. Fortress. Auction every night on Windfall, and people gather at hall, amusing themselves to sing a little bit. Ah, the rich. The key to winning an auction is to be patient and bold. I'm serious. When I hear they get some, like an extra fast sale, among other things. Oh, I have that. Okay, thanks. Next island. Hi, Milk. Hi. It's me, that guy that fucking... I'm the man that sold the world, except, you know, fooled Twitter. Which wasn't even that hard to do. Some people are way too trusting. Especially of me. And I feel like that's mistake number 1. Even though I was just fooled by my good friend Jay. You can say my name, Anya. It's not a secret. I do love how many people are just very confused as to what to call me, though. Because, to be fair, I do go by both on this fucking stupid internet channel. Cool! If I was in this fountain, so lose your awareness when your graphic teeth from the battle system should be refreshed. What do great fairies have 4 arms in this game? I don't know. Because whoever designed them was making a good choice. I just saw the tweet, you madman. I figured a lot more people were going to be suspicious of me for it, and they just weren't, and I felt kind of bad as it kept going on. And I was like, oh no. What did I do? I tweeted out the email that partners get whenever they're accepted to be partnered. And I was like, guys, look! I just woke up to this and like, oh my god. Basically, in that fashion. I was like, I woke up to this and, oh. Oh, congrats. You just fucking fell for it. I was explaining the April Fool, and you fell for it. That's why you can't lie about the Twitch thing, because people will be happy. I mean, apparently, I was immediately hit with a request to make the Discord server, and I just had to be like, no, I can't. It's not real. It's so easy to just pull a fast one on people, apparently. Oh. I've already been here. Remember, people be dumb. Sadly. I guess I expected a little bit too much. Oh yeah, that's the Tower of the Gods, isn't it? That's right. So I need to get info about the Pearl Island up here next. Unless, yeah, there's still some places like up there and down there I haven't gotten. Yeah, whatever. That'll be easier when I get the Cyclone. One day it'll be true. I mean, for those of you that weren't here, I did submit a partner application. Because you are allowed to do that. Oh, fuck. Can I just, like, sail into it? There we go. Yeah, you can, you have bombs, kill them. The bombs don't reach. It's very hard to hit them with bombs. Be wise not to get sucked by any cyclones in the sea. If we can find a way to harness the power of the cyclones, travel across the oceans instantaneously. You know, I have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to retain such power. Keep that in mind. Okay, so you just put me back in the Tower of the Gods. Hi, Weedle. But yeah, you can submit a partner application without meeting the required, challenges, whatever they're called on Twitch. I don't know, numbers, sure. Achievement. You can do that. You're probably not going to get it, but you can do it. And that's what I did. I was just like, fuck it, you know? Might as well take this April Fool's joke a little bit, you know, one step farther. Fish. Fish first, then island. Go away. Guidelines? It's not really guidelines. I think it's more like an achievement. Challenge. Whatever that... Like, Twitch has achievements. There are achievements for this website. Like, oh yeah, stream 1,000 hours. You know, chat. Have like 50 unique chatters. These things, that thing. The school Memphi has one gorgeous teacher thing is the gang 4 little hoodlums always causing trouble for it. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Okay, they're children. Somebody's got to go scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? Well, you didn't miss much. Unless you missed the April Fool's joke I pulled. In which I was like, guys, look, I got partnered. Even though, as you can very clearly see, I'm not. So, I was like, I pulled it like on everybody I knew, basically, and a bunch of people fell for it. And they were like, I mean, you should like legitimately apply. You know, it might work. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll apply. But remember, it is not just me who can speed up this process. You too can speed up this process of making me validated on the eyes of the internet. Because tell everybody you know about me. Be annoying about me. Do it. You saw that and did not trust it because you're smart. You got brains, kid. Yeah, like 150 people have been like, oh, like have like interacted with the tweet at least, and they're still getting fooled by it because no one ever reads the fucking follow-up tweet that you put underneath these things. Oh my god! Thank you, Donut Fan, for gifting subscription. Wait. I don't have that fairy island mapped. I don't have a lot of things down here mapped, actually. Now remember, you don't have to gift a sub. That might be a bit too much. But being annoying to people about me, very good. What is this? What is this? Where the fuck am I? Love the little song bit. You just like dream feed. Don't worry. It's fine. See, it's fine. How did you immediately regrow your hair? Stop. Okay, good. I lost too many hearts from that. Okay, what informations do you have for me, fish? A photographer lives in the north here at Windfall Island. He's really wise in town with his photography. You see that at legendary pictographs. He keeps treasure above all else. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. What's a picture? It's the play button. No, it's a triangle. God, I love this fast sale so much. I don't know how I played the original GameCube game. YouTube play button? I can't get that. Don't you need like 100,000 subscribers before they send you the first one? Here's Pearl. You could see the fish's eyes glowing in the background. You may want to save. You may be right. Classic sailing's nice. I just don't like having to readjust the wind every so often. Which one is this? Fire arrows. Fuck. Yeah. You know how it is. Turn your mirror outside island buried beneath the black stone. There's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to play your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. Try using an animal or something. Work smarter, not harder. Okay, thanks. Okay, so where am I? Far. Far away from civilization. I'm also very bad at doing April Fools. Like, generally, most stuff I say just sounds weird. But it's very hard for me to pull, like, an actual practical joke out of my pants. Most things I got is just me being completely unhinged. Where's fish? There's fish. No, that's a barrel. Where's fish? There's fish. I think it would be funny if you had a hydrate redemption. Look, my point redeem things make no sense whatsoever. And they never will. I can assure that to you. See? It's amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. If you want to try to get inside, you should froze it as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go to 4 squares north and 3 squares south, you have the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry, and that's all the info I've got to offer. Oh, I sure hope this doesn't fucking crash the game. Just in case. Just in case. If I put my controller down, it crashes the game.
Cream gravy.
There's 1.
Cream gravy.
There's 2. Okay, you want a 3rd?
Cream gravy.
We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
Cream gravy.
I have to play a fucking video game.
Cream gravy.
I have to play a video game. That's the wrong thing. Look, channel points are limited to you. I am of the bourgeoisie, so my points are unlimited. And plus, you know, granted, they're very generous, beautiful. Never forget that. You're close to the coolest one. What the fuck are you close to? Who saves their channel points? I could have sworn you all just blow them on cream gravies every chance you get. Because if nothing else, that's what it seems like. Oh, you know. If it's the end stream one, that would be really funny. Because I'm still waiting for the day someone buys that, and then I immediately have to just go, oh, okay, bye, I guess. saying for the cream gravy is a dark temptress. It's really not. On Bye Bye with some seen a merchant in the incredible girth of the monstrous pack in the back. What could be doing on that lone little island? Strange folk in the world, Fry. I'm saving for 2008. A lot of people really want 2008 mode. And I mean, fair. What is 2008? You've seen 2008 videos. Think 2008 YouTube. Hang on. Hang on. There's gotta be one on here. I'd probably, like, if I sort by newest, because these are all, like, stupid. This week. Do not follow right now. There's nothing going on here. Thank you, but this is not quality content. I could have sworn this was, like, okay. Okay, let's try how to get Minecraft for free. It's gotta be like real old. No, now I'm invested. Maybe if I just type in, like, bad YouTube videos. Notepad tutorial videos. There we go. This is perfect! This is like 2008 mode. These are like the funniest things on YouTube. It's got the unregistered hypercam up there. It's got the notepad. It's got the shitty music in the background. See, this isn't, like, real because they haven't made a typo yet and then, like, backspaced to erase the typo and then keep typing. They're too articulate. They're too accurate with how they type. You know, you're stepping into a 2007 portal. I needed to explain what the fucking 2008 redemption reward was for. And it's for that. You buy that, I do that. Please give me more. Beetle, I need more. You've been watching Club Penguins with your kid. Like, that's why I kept looking up, like, free Minecraft, free Roblox. Because it's generally those that get you those types of videos. Bye. There we go. Bye. But all the, like, they're too high effort nowadays. Which is very weird to say about basically trying to get people to install a virus. Fuck, I closed out a cream gravy. I should really stop doing that. I should just have this open. What is Graham Creevy? I forgot how to spell.
Cream gravy.
That's really quiet.
Cream gravy.
That's better. Thank you, JVC, for subscribing to a channel. By doing so, you allow me to do things like purchase new video games to put on the internet. And, to a lesser degree, stay alive and eat food. Remember, every sub, that's like one Subway sandwich. There are 31 people that subscribe. I can feed myself a Subway sandwich every month. Fuck. Thanks for gifting 3 more subs. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on. We have to take a look at this real quick. Okay. So JVC, thank you for gifting 3 subs. Quick Shot, Oblivio, and Corey. And Geno, or Gemno. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. I have 32 subscribers now. I can now feed myself throughout an entire month. So stop. I can feed myself like even a day after. Oh, I just hit a switch up there. It's high in the Forest Haven. The only way to do that would be bribe one of your girls putting a little bait in your head. That's the Nintendo guy. But there we go. I can now eat for an entire month of Subway. We've done it. Congratulations. Pat yourselves on the back. Give yourself a round of applause. You're the real heroes today. Where is it?
Maybe I could love myself. Maybe my life could have a greater value. That's right. I am no more or less than myself. I am me. I want to be myself. I want to continue existing in this world. My life is worth living here.
Give yourself a big hand, everybody.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Give yourself a big hand, everybody. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Thank you all.
Who are these people? No, that was your mom and dad. You're telling me you don't recognize dear old mom? I know it's been a while since you've seen her, but like, come on. I said don't do that. Thank you, but don't do that. Did I see the last Evangelion movie? I had to take a very long break from Evangelion because my brain hurt. I'm very stupid. 100 bits. Congratulations. Thank you. You go so fast. That's the fast sale, Snow. It's only in HD. But yeah, Bemi D5. Your sub is appreciated, as always. But here's the thing. I can now feed myself for an entire month on Subway sandwiches. Pretty much all I need. Golden Trump works. There's a chart on that island there. Where's the hidden ask? Well, you have to answer that. You'll have to ask a gull. That's all the info I've got to offer. Want to hear it again? Give me some bait. What about fries? Who gets the... You can't get fries at a Subway. I don't know what kind of Subway you got, but they don't have fries there. They give you like little bags of chips. You can buy like a cookie and you check like a checkout. Let's see. This was the Hammer Island. Where is he? There he is. You get sub and chips now. Oh! Or a cookie. Subway cookies are like weird. I mainly get them because I don't have like a dedicated bakery around me. Which sucks. Or pizza. They don't do pizza. How many of them golden feathers? Those things all the rage with Laredo ladies on Dragon Roost Island these days. They go gaga over them. The thing is, they only want to give golden feathers to defeat one of those bird monsters. Or so they say. Laredo men who have girlfriends sure have tough lots in life, I tell you. Somebody has pizza, somebody does not have pizza. Yeah, they do. They don't have pizza. Don't lie. Somebody has mid-pizza. The one near me does. We had a McDonald's that served pizza, like here in good old West Virginia. But I don't know what happened to it. I think it closed. Or they renovated it. One of the two. I think it went too far. No! Maybe not your backwoods subway. You're not wrong. But it is funny. No one's allowed to insult my state. Only I am. Fuck. I've got so much map to fill out. No, we're not all Mothman. He has his own statue. He's his own man. And also, I'm pretty sure like not that many people have interbred with Moth. It would be funny if we were, but sadly, we're not. Don't worry, though. I can tell you anything about this, about West Virginia that you want to know. Wouldn't sail through these seas and nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you. It's not my fault if you get so scared you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. Cool. More ghost ship stuff. There's a lot of islands that just have, like, the ghost ship as their little info dump. How many cows are there in West Virginia? Easy. At least 5. I have not seen them all. What's the first 16 digits on the front of your credit card? What are the 3 on the back? Oh, it's easy. So, according to this, it is... 302-706-14900-1423. I hope none of you try that. That was the serial number on a Fanta can. If it works, my God. How many Walmarts are there in West Virginia? There's like usually one every 5 miles. There's a sub there. Oh yeah, you need the 3 on the back. Calories 160 there. Don't I need to go here for the Triumph? He's got me saying it. Triforce thing. Around Dragon, you see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. See how long ago there used to be a treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows, maybe there's still some left. Go take a good look around. High and low. Okay. I want submarine. But first, I need money. Now, considering what we know about this game, Hyrule is just down there. So, like, where are all these things? They have to be out in the open. So where am I getting them from? Okay. Oh, Wizrose. Roll! Please. How is it possible to be bad at Zelda combat? It's Zelda. And you get down from there. Please kill. Yeah. Can you just legally burn shit in your backyard in WV? I don't know if it's legal, but I know for a fact that a lot of people do it and no one says a word. Because more often than not, you can be driving home and you'll see just big ol' fires going. Or like you'll see the smoke from fires that people have started in their backyard, and you're just kind of like, yeah, okay, sure. You don't come down, do you? If everyone does it, it has to be legal. If everyone does it, we follow the no snitching policy. Because really, it doesn't matter. Because we, you know, if you got like, I mean, we're also hillbillies. I mean that in the most endearing way possible. We're hillbillies, okay? If there's two things hillbillies know how to safely do, for the most part, it's fires and brewing your own moonshine. Those two things are, like, very easy to do. Safely. I feel like I need the bow for this, but I'm pretty sure I can also get by not doing the bow. Come down. Fucker. Okay, fine. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Fuck. Double fuck. I need to wait like a lot longer. Yeah! I don't need a bow. He just fell through the map. Yeah, you just clipped into a wall. Okay, sure. This wasn't real. But boomerang just stuns. It does not kill. In CA, you can in CA, but there are regulations on it. Like, you can only burn stuff on certain days. Yeah, not here. You can just kind of go for it. Platform chart. Okay. Don't know if this one was worth it, lads. Stop. Stop. They're so goofy. I forget what they're called. But they are, like, weird little men. But yeah, once again, we're all hill people here. Oh, they're bokoblins? Yeah, I thought they were imps. I thought like the goblins were the other ones. Like the things that they're on like the Forsaken Fortress that aren't the moblins. Because I know what moblins look like. But yeah, once again, we're all hillbillies, okay? Oh, they're called mini-blins. Just in case this thing crashes again while I'm trying to fill out this map. Sounds like a dessert. You have any idea how successful a Zelda cafe would be that had a bunch of themed monster desserts? Like, oh yeah, this here, like this is the dark nut dessert. It's like one of those like chocolate mousse cakes with like almonds in it. But it's like dark chocolate mousse. There. Bam. Dark nut dessert. Ganon stew. That could be like a really, you know, beefy stew, because Ganon is usually very beefy. Chew jelly would be amazing. Like chew pudding or something. Like flan, or like flan. You can jiggle it. That'd be fun. Golden Trump Fork site. There's a genuine article. Cliff rises sharply, and if you want to climb it, there aren't any legends or things you're onto. So what are you going to do, small fry? The hero of Lime. That's a really... that. You know what? That's a good one. I don't want to admit it, but that's a good one. Alright. I will fill out, like, the top part of this map. So I need to get, like, a few over... I'll get this one, and then I'll get these three, and then I'll go back here, get that one, and then I'll... Oh, I know that one I don't have in the middle is the Tower of Gods. And then, after I get those three on the side, then I go to the Tower of Gods, because I really kind of want the fucking bow to fast travel everywhere. No. Other side. Hi. Looking cool. You want to know what's in the chest? Check it out, 50 rupees. Look at that. This place is violent. Did those two bombs just collide in midair? Imagine being so bad at shooting a target that's sitting still that you accidentally save it from being shot. Just give me my 150 rupees and I'll be on my way. Courage Meringue, Triforce of Whipped Wisdom. Triforce of Peach Cobbler Power. Okay. So I'm not saying we copyright infringe, but what I am saying is we open up our own Zelda cafe, and we might have to copyright infringe a little. I feel like we can get away with it if it's cool enough, right? That's the rule. You see seagulls flying around some waters, that's a sign you need to be wary. Seagulls flock to where big octos are. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. Okay, bye. No one's... Everybody here is now under an NDA, as well as also a... Oh, look, there's a big octo over there. But you're also under oath to not snitch. I've got a boomerang. I can do this. Again, we can all get away with this because it's a cool idea, and we're all cool people, right? You can be cool about this, right? See, you have to imagine you're back in high school right now, okay? And I'm the guy that's trying to get you to smoke a weed. I'm just being like, come on, you know, you don't gotta tell anybody. You wouldn't rat out your old pal, would you? It's going really well, actually. Yeah, cool. As long as you said it was unofficial and didn't use Zelda in the title, it would probably be okay. Maybe, but like, What did you drop? Ah! Call it Yelda. Peace of heart. Restore my health. Peace of heart. I mean, there's like that Tumblr post, right, that goes around. Or it might be a Twitter post. I'm not sure. I get the two websites confused now. I'm old. Where people are like, I don't think you should get in trouble for a crime if it's objectively funny. I think we could, like, reword that and in, like, you can't claim copyright infringement if you do it really cool. So, like, all the fan games that Nintendo take down would now be safe because they're cool. They get a pass. So, like, the Zelda Cafe is a pass because it's cool. We're doing this again? I really don't know what I need all this money for. Wait, yes, I do. Fucking Tingle and his stupid charts. But there we go. I don't think you should be able to, like, get... How do you measure cool? Attendance. Done. Public survey. Hire a new branch of government. Of law legislature. Solely for dealing with cool crimes. Like, there was this guy. I don't remember which city he's from. This is not about cool crime. This is about funny crime. But for some reason, he just stole a bunch of bikes. He didn't ride them. He didn't sell them. He just had them. Like, he would just steal a bike and then add it to, like, his bike hoard. And if you viewed his map on Google, like, on Google Earth or Maps, you would just see his backyard full of bikes. It was a fenced-in backyard, and it was just bikes. A bike dragon? Basically, yeah. Okay, I just saved, so if this crashes, whatever. Guy stealing bikes. No. Backyard full of bikes. After 146 stolen bikes are found in the back garden of raided home. Alright, the image looks, like, bad. But bear with me here, okay? Like, look at this. This is the guy's house on Google Earth. And you can see his backyard in every single fenced-in area is just full of bikes. He did not sell them. He did not, like, ride them. He just stole bikes. That's pretty fucking funny. Exactly. Therefore, that is one of the instances in which you can enact the fucking, like, you can't get in trouble for a funny crime. How was he not arrested? Oh, he was caught. I think he was either, like, charged a fine or put in prison for a while. But, again, I don't think he should be, because that's funny. That's a funny crime. I don't know how you steal so many bikes that your house becomes visible, like your backyard becomes filled in on Google Earth, but good job. What the hell is this? Is that the Forsaken Fortress? No, it's not the Forsaken Fortress, is it? It's not. It's getting closer. What is this? I want to... This is one of those things wherever you kind of like want to know what's going on. Oh, that is the Forsaken Fortress. I would have loved to have been the guy that gets to interview this guy. Just ask him. What was the point? Why did you do this? I mean, I don't know. People had bikes. I wanted some bikes. Could just do it to teach people a lesson, too. Could be like, I will only steal bikes that don't have a lock on them. Like, if you just leave your bike out somewhere, I'll just walk by and be like, yep, okay, mine. The law of finders keepers, except like for finders, you're just being like, you're waiting until someone walks in a store for 2 seconds and you just steal it. Here somewhere out in the world there's an arrow that can freeze anything. Something like that, you can even freeze a nasty monster in Forsaken Fortress. For a while anyway. Did you froze monster? Good question. Give it a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. So what's on Star Island? There's just a bunch of rocks. Which rock has a hole under it? Wait, no. Throw. That's bait. I'm waiting to hear the jingle. Go away. This is where Star Versus was filmed. You're a funny one, aren't you, Oblivion? Stop it. I'm just looking for the hole. That. Oh, yeah, it's the mouth cave. This doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I need hook shot for this. Plus, I need to get to the Tower of the Gods anyway, because I want to fast travel. Alright, so I need to head to that island next. I need bait. Wrong bait. Essence of speed. Hi, Dylan. To send adventure in this direction from Zelda direct. Fuck you. I'm not heading to the Forsaken Fortress. I'm trying to go around it. You bait, just go on Twitter. There was that guy on Twitter that did bait a lot of people. The muscle guy. I think that one was good because I also fell for it. He really did pull off like, muscle women are awful. Show me examples of good ones. I'm a visual learner, by the way. I don't know what boobs are. I'm a visual learner, by the way. He pulled that in modern age day for his own fetish, and it worked. That's one of those things where you have to be like, okay, you know what? Respect the hustle. Some of those rings only appear at night. The what guy? There was a guy on Twitter that was like, muscles don't belong on women. And then a bunch of people, like, you know, people that were just into, like, muscle women, people that, like, muscle women themselves, they would just, like, quote retweet the guy and be like, you're wrong, actually. And then they would post a picture. And if you scroll down in, like, the tweet thread, you could very easily see that the guy did not hate muscle women. In fact, he loves them. And he did all of this solely to get people to post pictures of muscle women and, like, direct them toward him. Quite ingenious. Can I get in here? Wait, no, I can't. There's fire. But the bird people that live in Dragon West Island in Eastfair invented an incredibly useful device called the grappling hook. No life, right? Here you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasures they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Okay, so the imp ones are bokoblins, yeah. No, they're not. No, okay, the big ones are bokoblins. The mini blins are still what they're called, yeah. Those guys keep joy pennies in their pocket. I mean, yeah, you know, it worked. This one is another hammer one. That is the greatest example of there's no such thing as bad publicity, because it was a bad take, but it was published. It was published, and it worked out. Oh no. Now I'm on top of it. Alright, I'm just gonna circle around it. Do I even need this much money for Tingle anymore? I think it's like above 500 rupees for a chart. I know that, but I don't think I need this much. Oh, I smell fry. Got the money to take care of Grandma. I just want Grandma to give me the soup. I don't even know when that happens. But after Tower of Gods, did I get soup? But a really rare guy on the island do Eastfair. He had a peck on his back. A pack on his back bigger than anything I've ever seen. And it was big fries. He was looking for a treasure. But what did he expect to find in a place like that? Guy's completely obsessed. I have the money to give Grandma a nice weekend in Vegas. Didn't we steal Grandma's savings in the first 5 minutes? Don't remember that part. Remember the part wherever we left when we were sad. So where's the big Goron man here? Trust me, it's a lot easier for me specifically if you forget anything I do that looks like I'm heartless. Like stealing grandma's savings. Remember the good parts. I probably need a, yeah, I probably need a grappling hook for this one. Not grappling hook, hook shot! Didn't you leave her to rot in her chair? I gave her food! Oh yeah, oh no, he left her to die in the chair. Oh, he's so heartless. I scattered bait around her feet. She just has to get up and eat it. Hell, I scattered 2 things of bait. She's got food for days. If it's good enough for fish, it's good enough for grandma. There's a lot of money there. No, I just gotta sell in a straight line. I just keep fucking fooling people. I have a feeling I'm gonna keep getting like Twitter notifications about that tweet all day. Because like more and more people are gonna wake up and see it and be like, "Oh my god, I'm so happy for you," and then they're gonna read it. All right, there we go. I've got money now. I'm gonna get more money anyway, so what's it matter? Jen replied to it like 7 minutes ago. Did she? Did I somehow skip over it? Oh my god, I did skip over it. I was so excited, and now all I feel is absolute existential dread. Oh, I love being a little shit to my friends. Oh, it's so fun. Normalize being a little goblin, doing a little mischief every now and again, you know, getting up to a little trouble. Today's the day to absolutely just go full fucking, like, on everybody. Aren't you a squid? I can still cause mischief. I can be a goblin. There's goblin sharks. Why can't there be goblin squids, huh? Who are you to constrain me? For the people that pay for your subway, that's true. Give me Tower of Gods. I enjoy how often in this game the developers just want to throw Link onto a wall. Hey there, honey. Is that a relic of the Age of Gods in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Tower which the gods have caused to perils of the gods have caused to appear as a place that gods of ancient world prepared, so they may taste the courage of man. Only one is to come to trials will await here. If you got knowledge of the gods, be a true hero. You can destroy great evil. Believe in your own courage. Many hardships you faced. There's got to triumph again. Go rise above the trial of gods. Okay. She's very throwable, you know? I get that. That's kind of like what happens with... Isn't that just what happens like with, you know, adults and children? Like how dads always see, like, the child and they do that thing, like, where they throw them up in the air and, like, catch them. Just, like, constantly. I mean, I get it. I feel that, too, whenever I see, like, children. Just, like, I could just pick you up and throw you. You're like 2 inches tall. Fast sail. You're throwable when young and punchable when old. I like that evolution. What kind of jelly do you give, my compatriot? Save time. Good idea. Let me die first. So... Hi. Okay. Happy you're back. Put that in a shirt and profit. Alright, so Caustic, because you're here, I'm going to legally steal your idea, okay? I'm gonna put that on a shirt, and you can't do anything about it. You have more chocolate? That's a threat to yourself, not me. You really want to test me? That's a threat to yourself, not me. Finally, you make Milky merch. I mean, here's the thing, like, people keep making fan art of me, and I gotta say, some of you all are real fucking talented. Like, really talented, and or skilled. Hello, Mr. Partner to Squid. Congrats. I lied. I lied as naturally as I breathe. That was an April joke. That was an April Fool. Fun fact, did you know you can't put the word fool in your Twitch going live notification that, you know, gets sent out to, like, your phone? Can't put fool in that. I don't know why. You can put fool with an S, but not singular fool. Put Baka instead. Feel like that would make me lose so many viewers. I just gotta hit you all with like a fucking... Oni-chan, would you please come to Watashi's stream today, des? You would feel very genki desu ne. Please, that's illegal. See, this is why you should always come here. You never know when I'm gonna bust out the best bits known to man. I'm guessing I saw the updates for 6.1. I didn't really. So I've got... The way I consume 14 content as of recent, specifically patch notes, is that I've got a friend that usually like takes all the highlights and posts them in like our 14 channel in the local boys Discord server. But he didn't really do that for 6.1. So hit me with whatever the fuck. Hit me with whatever the fuck is happening, is happenstancing. Brain. Okay, so that's gonna go away. Wind up Nero in a car. Oh! Living Dead is no longer dead. You can try and find some monetization, have to buy them. Get the good outfit. Some changes to classes. Garo armor is coming back. See, I saw the Garo thing, and I couldn't tell if that was a joke or not. And the new raid got teased. Free battle pass and new PvP. I'm guessing the PvP thing is where the battle pass is. Okay, yeah, 6.1 sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie, sounds pretty good. I just take very long breaks from 14 nowadays, because, like... That's why. I hope you understand. Also, my tiny little, like, fruit vegetable of a brain can't focus on a game for longer than, like, 3 seconds. Give me water. Fuck. There's a blue-footed booby minion. You said booby. Troll mount. Troll mount sounds cool. Who knows? Maybe this will be the time I actually want to do the feast. Probably not, but maybe. Feast is gone. Okay, good. Oh, hi there. Okay, so nothing in here. I can probably time this right. I am so good. I didn't do anything. The buffing machine is moving samurai moves around and bolstering their potency. Ninja's mug has a debuff and they changed trick attack. So, for Ninja, I feel like it's deserved because apparently, like, that fucking retreating whatever the fuck it was really bad. The Waker winding. I mean, I'm here. See? Look at his little face. Trick attack is now a personal buff attack, and Mug is now the vuln-up skill, which makes sense. Although, I also don't think ninjas should have Mug at all. I think they should have just made, like, a thief class. Which is really weird that they didn't, because they had Rogue already, and they just made Rogue into Ninja instead of Rogue into Thief. Oh, oh, wait, no, I need to make, like, a bridge. That's right. Ugh! You know, Link wears, like, I'm pretty sure cotton pants. Getting that wet must suck so bad. I broke that. Expedience nerf hurt you. That sounds like a scholar skill, which means I'm too hot and also attractive to know what that means. Yeah, that's good. Release date is the 12th. Of April? Cool. Close. Oh, yeah, it's the, like, basically sprint spell. I honestly did not think I was going to make this. Hi. Leave. No! No! How did that stun you? I mean, look, I basically I'm doing the whole new expansion thing wherever I'm stuck on Reaper for about until next expansion. The Hrothgar are finally getting more haircuts. Okay. I really have considered playing like a big beefy guy, but I absolutely hate the way they look in like armor and how they hold their weapons. If they would just stop slouching, I would love the Hrothgar and also like the Rhodigans a lot more, but they all slouch. The Rose slouch since when? Since now. Look, I'm lying to make my point seem more like valid. Don't look too far into it. Does that give me like boxes? So it does! So it does! Go, 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 go. My source is that I made it the fuck up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're all in agreement there. If you want to play Final Fantasy XIV and look good and like but if you want to look good in like everything in 14, just play Aura. You'll look good in like everything. You'll also be slightly more interesting than everybody that wants to play a human. Elizons don't exist. Have you seen how they move? They have unique race animations for going the fuck to sleep. That's nice. Elizons look like they need to go to the bathroom, and they've had to use the bathroom for the last, like, 6 hours of the road trip, and you finally just got to a rest stop, and they're really struggling to make it to the bathroom. They're really struggling to make it that, like, extra 10 feet to get to a stall. They don't move like natural people. I probably need you. Taking over the Aura Crash Bandicoot run. Fuck you. Or I don't need you. Hang on. Is it this? Hold on. No one listen. Which one was it? It might have been 2. That doesn't sound familiar. Fuck. Which one was it? That's a wrap. No, that's not it either. Which one was it? No, it wasn't that one either. I figured people would have known what I'm talking about. But apparently I can't get it fucking to show up on... You know what? Sure, whatever. If you don't hear this whenever you're playing an Aura, you're doing it wrong. I love the way I run. I tried so hard to find the one Crash Bandicoot song that I know of, and I just couldn't find it. Oh, I didn't get the command melody from the middle. Okay, look. I made fun of cats a lot. Because, personally, I think you all deserved it. Wait, there's no command melody here. Where do I get the command melody? However, let the records show. I have done a naughty sin. Because I used to be a cat boy. Oh. I do not need the command melody yet. still are. I'm an aura. I'm a cat. How do I unsub? You can't. You fucking... Suffer. You're gonna fall, aren't you? Go. Shit. Why would you want to unsub from the best stream on Twitch.tv? Don't you fucking nyan me. I'm not a cat. Because, like, okay, look, here's my thought process. I had a friend that was going to be an Elzen, and I was like, well, I don't want to copy him. So I was like, okay, what are my other choices? Lalafell, God no. Rodigan, God no. So I've got human, and I've got cat. Okay. So I was like, you know what? Sure, I'm going with cat. I was gonna be a Banui whenever they released, but I decided against it because I was like, wait, they can't really wear helmets. This isn't even a stream. We aren't actually here, Milky. You've been in a coma for 7 years. Wake up. If I was in a coma for 7 years, I have some choice fucking words to have with the Divines, the hospital, because my resting has not been peaceful within this coma. And I'm pretty sure if that's the way it works, then there's like layers to this. So the first layer is coma sleep, right? And then a layer higher is like sleep within the coma sleep, kind of like dreaming within a dream. I can't wait beyond the doors, control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Yeah, coma onion. So what it should be is that the sleep inside the coma should be more restful than normal sleep, right? But yet there's sometimes I wake up and I'm still tired. So ergo, coma sleep's not working. Why do you have a rupee? Like one. Just one. Do you have a rupee? You've got a heart. I will be taking this problem up with the manager of my coma whenever I awake. There's nothing about your control. What's that then? Don't you lie to me. You have to call it first. This is why Breath of the Wild is better. Unintuitive puzzle. Okay, so I need to stand here. Because for some reason, you can't swing with a statue while you're on a grappling hook. Come along, my friend. So I need to get over probably there. What? Oh, wait, there's a switch right behind me. I'll be able to bring the servants to the tower. If you're not, leaving one behind. Once you've awakened them, they'll wait patiently for your return. Of this, I assure you. Okay. That feels weird. Transferring your consciousness to a rock. Combat, 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 combat. Is it a dark nut? It's a dark nut! Because of the way they looked in this game, I was really excited to see how they looked in, Breath of the Wild, and then I was immediately disappointed because I realized there was no dark nut. Give me your crest. I hate you. Give me your crest. Thank you. Pick up the sword and kill him with it! Fuck! I was so excited to be able to, like, actually use these big swords, too. Like, look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's cool. Oh. So this means that once I get out of here, I'm able to go grab the fucking ice and fire arrows. I'm able to start doing things. I can get the fast travel. Everything in this game relies on the bow. Save time. You're so right. Hey, Kratos, you and me, let's have a sit down right now. You're the real unsung hero of this stream, because you're like the only one that's constantly telling me to save, and you're using channel points to do so. I would still read it, and probably do it without the channel points, because you know this isn't like one of those mega fuck huge streams wherever there's just people in chat that only spam emotes because that's the only thing they're like able to do in the half second that they show up. Novius, I forgot about you. Forgive me, my brain is small. I also got really into talking about, like, coma sleep. There's not that fairy. I don't. Right, the game crashed after, like, whenever I had that fairy. Shit. 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 Can I just hit this from here? Yes, I can. I'm so good at every video game ever. That feels about right, yeah. So good at every video game ever, huh? Yes. Yes, me falling doesn't change a single thing. Oh, I see chest, but I don't have hook shot. Ooh. So I need that one. Get to this one. to then jump just directly over here. That's the small... What's going up farther get me, then? Because I'm allowed to. I thought I was dead. There's nothing up here. Wait, yes, there is. C chart. I love C charts. Or joy pendants, I guess. Cool. It's probably fast if I just die, huh? A little bit of a time saver for you right there. A little bit of a speed run hack. I don't need that to detonate that. I just time a bomb right. I'm good. I don't need weight puzzles. That's the crest of wind. The way they just go fucking... Oh. Have fun. I thought you just said my name. I thought you were just gonna be like Milky the Squid, and I was gonna be like, yeah. That's me. Good job. What was that noise? Classic. Classic Zelda noise. Oh. Whoa. Bats in the water. Bats don't go in water. Game's unrealistic. I feel like That's So Raven really messed us all up as kids because now we just immediately go into like I had a That's So Raven moment. Bats can swim though. You're wrong. I'm the leading expert on all bat. Oh yeah, that's right. This one I need Leaf. Name every bat. Man. Boy. Brown. Black. Fruit. Are there even bats in WV? I've seen like one, I think, in my entire life. Yeah, there's vampire. Yeah, Wizro. Zubat. Golbat. There's a Crobat. Do flying foxes count as bats? Not a bat. It doesn't have bat in the name. All bats have bat in the name. That's how you know they're a bat. If it doesn't have a bat, how are you gonna know? Oh yeah, what's that back? Oh, that's fruit. Fruit what? See? You lack critical information. But when I say fruit bat, you now immediately know. Oh yeah, that's a bat. They're not talking about a flying lemon. They're talking about a flying bat. Woobat, swoobat, Baseball bat. Look at all these bats. See, I even forgot about some of the bats. There's just so many. They're a wide and varied genus. I'm going to crash my game now. I'm moving. Whenever I move around, things crash. Batteries. Have I proven my point yet that I know all these bats, that I didn't just read? I did not just read off a list of these things, I know these? Hey, Save, you're so right. Oh yeah, the battering rams, which are like a crossbreed of bat and ram. Why'd it make a meaty hit noise? Trust me, you've missed nothing, so, Soyo. Soyo. I've got this weird fucking thing with Wind Waker whenever I play the game that I need to fill out the entire map. Yeah, have fun. Oh yeah, I need to kill you. Here you go, for you. How'd that not count? You just gotta give your bros a nice slap on the ass and then they explode. Am I really almost done with the Tower of Gods? I'm so good. I'm amazing. I've never missed a shot in my life. Why are you dropping bombs? Can I have arrows instead? Please? Okay, fairy. Fairy, yeah, fairy, good. Yeah, need that, actually. Where'd it go? Stop. No! Most of it is sailing around to open the dungeon. That's true. I guess I always remember the Tower of Gods being longer. Anyway, here's the Nintendo hand boss.
You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge.
Anyway, yeah, Nintendo hand boss. Why are you like this? Which also has a unique theme for some reason. Where's your eye? Oh yeah, bomb. Bomb in the head. Don't want to be rude. Yeah, I was gonna say, gonna need a few more of those. This sounds like... This reminds me of Final Fantasy VI. Just the sound font. Bomb in the mouth. Look, I'm out of arrows. Why am I being pushed? I should have just enough arrows to do this if I don't fuck it up. Alright, I fucked it up. Twice. Wait. Wait, Matsu composed this game? You're fibbing me.
How can I be your your chosen one? What will now come to pass? Stand to your fate, the path you have chosen. Go forward with caution.
Remember one time when you were little, you beat this boss and stuck here for so long, you forgot to grab the heart container. You are telling the 100% truth, Twitch partner Milky the Squid. All right, you motherfucker. All right, all right. All right. Yeah, all right. Look, I forgot to second guess myself, which is like the one thing I said to do on this day of days. Anyway, today I will be attempting the barrier skip. You have done well, Milk. Seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. Does not mean your trials have ended here. As you take your first step in the road beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready? Sure. With that, you've avenged everyone who believed my April Fool's joke. Wrong. There's some people that aren't here. So you have not avenged them entirely, completely. Did my part. Where's my pay? I don't pay anybody. I only play the select few of you that are plants in the audience. Okay, yeah, you know what? This is pretty cool. Every time they pull out, like, the Legend of Zelda main theme, it always gets me. Probably wondering why we're here, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you're able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in the castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. Speaking of which, where's my pay? What kind of plant are you? I don't know. Pick. I don't know plants. I don't really plant more mushroom, to be honest. All right. You know what a plant is. I'm Moblin. It's so quiet. I forgot how quiet it was. Oh, man, it's this. All right, Milk, can you just listen to me for a moment? The item you seek is hidden in the castle. If you just find the entrance to the basement, the entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from gaining access. You know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way. You will find a clue hidden in the shape of the heraldry near where we arrived at the castle. I know what I need to do. I just don't really remember how to do it. All right, there's one. All right, there's two. This place scared the fuck out of you as a kid. It still does, but still... Really? And I kind of get that, because there's nothing here. It's very quiet. There's, like, no sounds whatsoever. You're below the ocean. Good call on the save. Good call on the save. Good save call. All right, so while I'm setting up for the next save, we have some time to read off some donations in chat. Excellent, Milk. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It's none other than the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane, the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Okay. Me and a buddy spent over an hour trying to solve that puzzle. We were stupid little kids, and God, that's good memory. I only recently just figured out, and I mean, whenever I was just doing that puzzle, I just figured out how it works. I now know that if I pull on one side, it rotates at a very specific point. I only just now figured that out. Hey, long-time watcher, first-time donator. Loving the run by Milky right now, so I just had to donate. Keep the awesome runs going. This one goes toward Kill Ganon with bow-only incentive. All right, Hawk, thank you for the $10,000 from Yeti. I'm so glad someone caught on. Or at least someone did it. Get the Master Sword! Cool. I also love the little detail of, like, Impa. Yeah, fucking, Gerudo lady over there whose name I always forget. Good old Ganon. I love all the sages just on the walls around here. Where's Saria? There she is. The Rook's protection, ready to roll. Hello, Dark Knight. Please don't mind me. What I just said. I got the funny sword now. Do it. What am I hitting? What am I hitting? Am I winning? They're all around me. Go away, Moblin. Z. Plural. What are the skull necklaces for? What side quest is that one for? I know Knight's Crest are for Hurricane Spin, and Joy Pendant are for Windfall Island Lady. You're doing great, Moblin. You just killed your boss, basically. You get a map. Ah. For what? We're also seeing where do the treasure chart too. You also get three to the man near the post shop. Play a pig catching challenge. Ah. Well, treasure chart 2 is basically, I mean, every treasure chart's basically just like either here's a shitload of rupees or here's a piece of heart. So not entirely bad. Bye. I'm here for the crest. I know there's a Moblin up here. Not Moblin, Dark Knight. I see him. Can I hit him in the back with an arrow to, like, drop his armor? Lame. Oh, lame alert. Uh-oh, lame alert. How'd that not count? What? How was I hitting your head? Yeah, this is fast. This is worth it. Oh, I've got to kill all of them. I'm gonna play around with my new Master Sword. You've never played this game or really watched any of it, you're liking the adaptive sounds. Oh, well, you mean like how whenever you hit the enemy, there's a music sting? Because trust me, that's like one of the best parts. What am I missing? Were you the thing I was missing? Is there more? Who else am I? Oh, there's a dark nut right there. I'm so upset that didn't work. Pick up the sword! Please stop. Please. Perish. Is there another fucking moblin? Oh no, it's a dark nut. There's so many dark nuts. Wait, no, I did the move. I did the move. Why is he not de-helmed? All right, take me back topside. I want to get fast travel. Damn. Looks familiar. Hi. Just return with me so we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from the prison. Ooh. Ooh, getting kind of hungry. Because I'm not smart. I didn't really eat that. I didn't really eat anything before I started doing this. There's a cyclone over by Eastern Triangle, right? Those don't count. Safety save. Safety save! Mukbang stream. I've done too many mukbangs, okay? Plus, what do you call it? Food delivery is that's expensive. Wait, fuck, I don't have to... God damn it. Besides, I know I just got it later. That's the perks of owning a motorized vehicle. You are allowed to get behind the wheel of a large automobile and go wherever you so desire. Please fill out this map square. It's driving me insane. Okay. Dumb, like, ring. Fulfilled. Gonna fish fortune on you, small fry. From what I can tell, it looks like you've fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than lucky items known as the trump forks. Yeah, they're some kind of magic utensils. You want to learn more about the trump forks? Talk to that guy Tingle. He's the one fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe me, small fry. Okay, bye. I need to find a cyclone. I need to find a cyclone right now. Just slightly past it. The fish has, or like the voices and designs of the fish make sure like they have smoker voices. Probably. I like him. I like his. I like all the weird little noises in Wind Waker. They make me clap. Cyclone. There's got to be a cyclone around here somewhere. That's usually what the storm clouds mean. Where's my cyclone? That's the lava mountain. There's a big octo here. Alright, not that eye. Alright, not that eye. The same way a shark nibbles at its food, or nibbles at something to give it an inquisitory nibble, to figure out what it is. I, too, shoot arrows at eyeballs to figure out which one I need to hit. I've hit all of them. How have I not hit the right one? Or is this not like a you need to hit the right one thing? Is it just you need to hit them so many times thing? Yeah, this is a you need to hit them so many times thing. This releases the Great Fairy, right? Or not. I don't think hit right eye squids are a thing anymore. They could be. I don't know. I thought that's what I kept thinking this entire game because that's what the boomerang led me to believe. Okay, cool. But I guess the boomerang just also doesn't deal that much damage, so I guess I just needed to pick the one that does more damage. AKA, bow and arrow. Barrow, if you will. And if you won't, well, too bad. You're in my house, you go by my rules. I say barrow. Why is it that when I want to find a cyclone, they're nowhere? I don't want to say barrow. That's too damn bad! Oh, I should have yelled. Oh, hunger pain. That's a cyclone, but not the cyclone I need. I will, however, partake of 50 rupees. What? You never had hunger pangs before? I don't know why, but whenever I just yelled right there, I got one. Big Octo? Again? Okay, sure. There should be a Big Octo here, shouldn't there? Or not. Okay, whatever. Hell hath no fury like a tummy hurted. You have any idea how true that is? So, story time. Usually, okay, there's no place around me that's open 24 hours. Just period. No place. Except for a gas station. There's a gas station called Sheetz. If you know what Wawa is, it's like that. But, I usually go there pretty late in the night because I get hungry at like 3 a.m. Because I usually miss every other meal of the day. I sleep through it. So, I go there and I get like decent food. But like one time I went there and I got like some nachos and just some fries. Just cause. No real reason, you know, just cause. But I remember it was about 4 a.m. whenever I finished eating. And as I was eating, like whenever I finished, my stomach felt awful. It felt like I had been punched in the gut so hard. And I remember laying in bed and moaning. It felt like I was dying. See, my friends and I have this saying. Usually it's for McDonald's. Whenever you eat anything from McDonald's and your stomach starts hurting afterward, that's called the McBrick. You get the McBrick in your stomach. But this time, I was experiencing the brick without the Mick. Yeah, how you feel after like really bad takeout food delivery. I mean, it could have just been that I ate it too fast. Because if you eat food way too fast, you also just feel like you've been shoved into a compost pactor. But I'm just going to blame it on bad nachos. There you are, you son of the bitch. Should probably get more arrows for this. Ah! Well, here's hoping grass can drop arrows. $13, more than enough. McDonald's does that without fail every time they're still eating downtime. You haven't had McDonald's in years and you're fine with that. Because you should be, because McDonald's isn't that good. Like, McDonald's, for me, one of their best items was that, like, chicken tender thing they introduced. Heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye. No one's been able to spot me there before now. You obviously have the mastery there. Now that's been established, you're quite the Wind Waker. Let's see if you can handle this. Oh. This MCD toggers make me want nuggies. Just get nuggies from Wendy's. They're better. Whoa! In the hands of a windbreaker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you just need to move over to the wind and the ocean deeps, just call them a cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home for now. See you down the road. But yeah, I'm very confused as to why they don't offer the chicken, like, strip basket anymore. Or, like, strip container. But yet they offer a chicken sandwich. And Germany doesn't have Wendy's? I know. You all have Burger King, you have Subway, and you have McDonald's. Which is very odd. Young Waker of Winds, how did you manage to find this place? I'm the queen of the fairy world. I've been awaiting your arrival, but now is not yet the time for us to meet. You still have a million challenges to overcome. You seek to protect an individual very dear to you, and yes, I know of her. There is yet another in this world whom you must protect. Come visit my fountain again when you have met that individual, when the time has come for you to face new challenges. At that time, I will show you my true self. Lame. Why can't I get the fire and ice arrows now? All right. I've got a few islands left to fill out. I don't know why why fast food places do that. They have really successful items, and then they're just like, oh no, it's crashing. No, it's not. But then, like, and then they just get rid of them for no reason. Why don't I have a cursor? Save? I wish I could. There it is. Have I been this way? Not this way. This should be the, what is it? Earth Temple one? There's a submarine right there. Okay, you know, fish first, then submarine. Because this should be headstone. Yeah, the Wii U, which you're totally playing on. How about you shut up? What Nintendo doesn't know won't hurt them. Oh, you small fry. You know, I just realized something. You make a fair point, son. In a game about the ocean, there's no wind there's no water temple. Period. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking that cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you the great secret. If you head north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength. They'll easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. That thing, you can lift that stone out of the way and toss it until it's light as a feather. All the info I've got to offer. Because the entire map is the water temple. Wrong. There's no like dungeon here. It's just water. Like I said, it's just quite odd to me that there is none. Why do you all have bombs? Can you stop? I can just use the boomerang. Cool. We are the water temple. Wins the ride! I'm not gonna swing a sword at the exploding rats, even though I did that for a very long period of time. Weird. I thought I had to get the treasure charts, like, decoded first. Eh? Clem's really making it hard on me. I respect him. I really do. But, you know, they just keep sending too many rats my way. I have the square above me. I don't have the 2 squares above me. I like to imagine that Link's brain thinks the word treasure. It thinks the word treasure the way Fred and Scooby-Doo says treasure. You mean treasure? Thoughts? I don't know. What thoughts you want? I don't exactly have many of them. If you couldn't tell. Can I share what you just took part in? As long as you're not gonna tell me, like, you just took part in, like, you know, doing copious amounts of drugs, then sure. Alright, Shark Island. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos used those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Well, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way you'll give its power easily. You'll never get near the guy, so you gotta figure out how to shoot him down from a distance. You have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance, you like, flip, I tell you. You get my point, Fry? That's all the info I've got to offer. Where am I going? What island is over this way? That island? That could be the resort island. I've got 3 things of bait left. How many map squares do I need? I've got 5. I'll get this square, then I'll go get Beetle on Outset, and then I'll finish the map. Because I don't think Beetle's near here. Yeah, that's a pirate ship. That doesn't count. Where's the fish? Intentional. That manipulates the RNG for cyclones to spawn, even though I don't need one anymore, but it does. April Fools, you're invited by a friend to play Apex. We find spider eggs on Olympus. Break it, there's a golden Mozambique inside. We pick it up, it has 2 shots, can't have attachments on it, and it's named Old Nessie. I don't believe you, but I want to. It's always possible. It's not Fortnite though, it's Apex. I'll tell you something, if I read about the golden triumph forks, there are such things. That island right there is one of the golden items you keep hearing about. If you want it, try asking that huge grunchy stone watcher. Now you can even budge the thing though. You got skinny arms, Fry. No. It fires Nessie dolls that attack other people. Eventually get our hands on the second one. The last fight, we did fire a shit ton of Nessie to entertain and we wing the fight via what's technically Zerg Russian. I don't believe you! I've been fooled already today. I want to believe. Oh yeah, I think I need to save Errol first, and then Grandma gives me soup. Let me buy things. We're gonna see Grandma? Yeah, I gotta feed her again. Thank you! I'm glad Beetle looks so sad whenever I leave. First things first, though. I need Pig. No, I don't. I lied. I don't know where the black sand is. Unless we're talking about this, but I think this is... I think that's rock. Hello, Grandma. How are you? Oh, I'm here, Carol. Don't go. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Don't worry, Grandma. I brought you more food. Good luck. Stay strong. There we go. Grandma's been fed and watered. Now I can get back to, you know, filling out my map. Why does the pear have sweat on it? Why does the pear sweat? Why does it got like a hot face? Why is it sweating? Just humidity? Yeah, sure, that's what they all say. It's a sweating pear. Milky, what'll I do? I fed Grandma. I'm a good grandson. I stop by every so often. I have, like... What is I pull out, like, the milk bone dog treats. I fling one at her head, and I immediately leave. The PC running? No, it's actually not. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you all are watching right now. I've actually just been sitting in chat the whole time. I've just been pretending like we've been watching everything. So far, it's working. With a very legal Wii U. Yeah. What do you gotta tell me? Hey, you know, one of these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octopus that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scare her off. Oh no, I sure hope they didn't eat her. Cool. Anyway, yeah, the big octo ate the fairy. Where is that big octo? There it is. This should be the big octo that gives me magic. No, pull out the fucking boomerang. Give me my magic power. This one had 4 eyes. Just 4. That's nothing. Why is the boomerang frozen and the seagulls aren't?
I'll wake around Orleans. Thanks to you, I have been free from the beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little bit of my power.
Magic power, twice as much.
In the place where the winged god guides you, you will find the one who can grant no power to the hero spore. Power that can freeze fierce flames and melt coldest ice. When you find it needs to power, you call upon the powers of the winged god. May the winds always blow across your bowl.
You're currently in a Discord server and you can add everyone. This is the true test of your character, okay? You join like a big Discord server and you have that ability, it's up to you. You have to prove that you can be trusted. With the fucking great responsibility that brings with it. By not doing it. Trust me. I have failed that many a time before. Because it's really funny to send out an at everyone and at like 300 plus people. It's funny, and then you get banned. But it's funny for that one. At no one, at everyone. It's already over 100,000, or not 100,000, 1,000 people. Again, this is a test of trust. Does this go along the lines of if it's funny, it shouldn't be a legal discussion earlier? Kind of. Like, if I was in a Discord server full of, like, 1,000 plus people and somebody, like, sent out an at everyone for, like, Among Us Twerk Thursday, I couldn't be mad at that. I'd be like, you know what? Okay, that's pretty funny. Northeast of here is a forest haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You ever heard of it? Small fry? It emits a burst of light in 7 colors. So it's as beautiful as a rainbow. When you capture one, though, you better have a bottle to keep it in. That's all the info I've got to offer. Today is Friday in California. Today is Friday in California. Huh? Wait, first things first, I save just in case this crashes my game whenever I put my controller down. But, here we go. Happy Friday, everybody.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? True.
Shit. Don't look at that. Don't look at that file structure. There's no file structure. My Wii U didn't crash. I have the clip. Do you want it? Sure. I'll click on a link. It might be a little loud, though. That's fine. Fair. I was gonna say fair. I believe this. I believe you. Nessie Rush.
Stealing weapons.
Oh my god, it's real.
This is so stupid, what? Second, drone ready.
All right, you know what? Fair. Fair, it's real. I believe you now. I thought you were going to send me a bit.ly and you were going to rickroll me. But hey, you know, I guess there is nice things that happen in life. Okay. You mean you're gonna make a boat jump, have you? Well, of course, you're just going jumping real dumb, if you ask me, anyway. Tilt the stick to move your tilter just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? Okay. What a turn. And that is the last island I need, and then I've got this stupid chart filled out. I am doing it, see? What a turn. You seem like a cool lady. Take my follow. Thanks. I don't think I'm a lady, though. So, don't... I hope you didn't follow because I'm a lady, because I'm not. But thank you. Okay. Lad, I hate mobile. Okay, I didn't see that. Thanks. Have you seen it, Small Fry? The ghost ship? Because it's real. It's been here in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when the horror rises. That's all the info I got to offer. Yeah, I'm a nice lady. Smile. There we go. Chart full. Be whatever you want. Thanks. I want to be Jeff Bezos. Wait, no, I can't go here. I want infinite money. I want to be a $20 bill. Don't talk to me again. Why am I getting a promoted tweet from Buffalo Wild Wings? Go away. I hate Buffalo Wild Wings. American Express Business? How about block? Nintendo of America, you don't get a block yet. Whatever the fuck Amazon Luna is, I'm blocking that. I just have to block corporate Twitter accounts in between whenever I'm teleporting. Because otherwise, when am I going to do it? Them wings ain't wild enough. They're really not. Like, Buffalo Wild Wings has some of the worst wing flavors ever. Now my promoted tweets are actually funny. That's what I want to get to. I want to get to the part wherever my promoted tweets get really funny. Instead of it just being like, oh, blah, 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 you want product? You want to buy a fucking Hyundai? Butch Hartman drew Miku. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to throw up. What else we got on here? Day 4 of exercising every day until Taco Bell brings back the grilled stuffed nacho. Day 444. Oh. What did I just get hit by? Oh, I just drove directly into a barrel, didn't I? You've been rickrolled 55 times in a row. Stop clicking on links, then. I feel like there comes a point whenever you just kind of have to, you know, cut your losses. Why is this ad in Spanish? Also, if anybody has ever fallen for any mobile game ads, do any of them work? Have you ever downloaded one and seen and actually gotten that, like, fucking pull the pin to make the guy get the gold thing? Or is that just all bullshit? I've never touched them. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, yeah, so I'm... Okay. Glad I've never downloaded one, then. Yeah, you know the one where it's the guy and like the Minotaur and like the lava and the water and the gold. My sword shall shine in the darkness, casting away evil within your hands, and none can rescue from your sister. Do not be afraid. And then like you do it, and then it's just like, yes! Like whenever you like open the correct one, the guy just goes, yes! Can you like see me or something? Okay, or not, whatever. Surely someone could get them for false advertising? You can't, actually. Hi, Glannon. Because the way they get around it is they have that, like, in the game, but the game is nothing like what they're advertising, but that is one small portion of the game. It would be like... Let me think of like a game that has mini games in it. So imagine if I advertised Final Fantasy VII to you, but I only showed you the chocobo racing from the Gold Saucer. Like, technically, you can't get in trouble for that, because that is a part of the game. I love you, Skullhammer. Anyway, I've got, like, literally no reason to hang around here. I just gotta go to Ganon and then win. I don't need bait anymore, that's right. So, whatever. Time to save. Ooh, what a time to be alive. What a time to be right. Good job. Good eye. You hate the noises they make. Marilyn, we're gonna have an issue. It's very torn, I'm noticing. People either really love the noise that the mini balloons make, or they fucking hate it. I'm of the camp of I love it. I'm a big fan of nanette, 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 nanette. Nanette, nanette. Nanette, 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 nanette. What was that? What the fuck? What was that noise? Yeah, see? You either love them or you hate them. I'm on fire. I love their weird teeth, too. Very bold design decision to give them weird, like, awful teeth. Timmy Turner teeth. Almost. When I was little, I was scared of them. Still kind of dislike them, but they're not terrifying me anymore. What? I think if any Zelda enemy has ever scared a vast majority of people, it was just the Wall Masters. Those weird... Or the Redeads. Redeads probably did it a lot better, actually. What are you doing? Stop. I'm hitting you. I can do this. I can't do this. Oh, I hate you. The wind is against me! The Great Fairy from Ocarina of Time. I don't know about that one. I thought people loved her. One time you played Ocarina of Time at a cousin's house, and then the redheads scared you so bad because the cousin was crying. You ran to your cousin crying because you thought a tree outside your window was a Redead. Oh, they're back. Oh, my sweet children. What is up? Bye. I wish I could pick up your little fork and poke people with it. Can I hit you with an arrow? No, I can't. You just can't hit them with arrows. No! You died for that. You died for that. Was it worth it? I'm not touching you. I'm not messing with you. Apparently, these things are evil. Deadly, even. Go away. Ow. Look at that face. Is that not the face of a hero? Where are you going? Where did you come from? There's nothing up. Where did you go? Hello? This is so sad, I guess. Okay, bye. Sister dearest, I'm back. Again. Yeah, big brother. Oh, no, I gave her like a smoker voice. That's right.
Okay. I was worried. The cell won't open.
Oh, wait, no, it's Tetra. So it won't open that easily. There you go, acting before you think as usual. I swear, do you even realize what we have to do to draw that monster bird off you? He's about to come flying in here after you again. What? That sword. Where did you get that? Are you? Is it even possible? Could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back home will pay a handsome reward for their return. I'm so sorry to interrupt the heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? Worried about your sister? Don't be. I promise I'll deliver back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother has some important things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay?
But big brother.
Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Lonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. But she's... She's fine. Just do as you're told.
Big brother.
Milk. We'll be back, I swear it. What if they hard-locked this part until you had enough rupees? It would be really funny if I had to actually pay Tetra to get my sister back. Hi, Helmrock King. How does it start flooding? They've got a big guy underneath the floorboards that starts sucking up water whenever he's told to. Like how you siphon gasoline, he's just siphoning ocean water his entire life. That's his goal. That's what he's born for. Do you mind? I'm rolling here. Yeah, good call, Maryland. I wouldn't get too attached to the bird either. It's kind of, you know, drowned. But that was of be foolish. Do it. Peck me. Do it. You won't. Do it. Peck me. I just like smacking things with a hammer, you know? It really appeals to the lower part of my caveman brain. Take big apex predators and just whack them with a blunt object. Just like how Grandpappy did it. Ark? Yeah, kind of like Ark. I was just trying to get some hearts. I don't know what you were doing over there, but I'm just getting some hearts. You land? Yes, good, good, excellent, yes, do a peck. Do it, be a bird. Oh, you're a stupid bird. Come back, be a bird. You love it. I have seeds and breadcrumbs. Why is that what I have to hit? Why do I have to hit the big floppy part? That's weird. Ow. You know, looking at it, it is just kind of like a big rooster, isn't it? You just fly into a wall? Hello? There we go. Bird dead. Is that like an actual constellation in the sky? That's kind of cool, actually. They burned it to death. A good, healthy amount of hearts right there. Is that like an actual constellation in the sky, though? That is cool. I like that. Pay no attention to the broken textures up here. That's my copy glitching. It's been a while, boy. Don't really sneak into my fortress and wiggle all your way up here. I should make him like Texan. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I'm the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? You understand precisely what that means. I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While the sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing that blade, you have broken that seal. Why is he texting? Because I make the rules here. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell them the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Get up! Stop, let me go. You pathetic little sea rat. My Triforce of power is resonate. At long last, I have found you, Princess Zelda. What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have a fragment of the Triforce? There he is, Prince Kamali. There he is, a literal dragon. That's it, Gandalf died. The credits roll. He's dead. He burned to death. She's all right, Milk. She's merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped from the Forsaken Fortress of the Pirates. You can relax. She's safe for now. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I'm aware of this. And I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Thank you, Valoo. I will explain things later. For now, we must return to the world beneath the sea. He's thick, though. That's like your grandpa. You wouldn't call your grandpa thick. Grandpa survives a war, and what you call him thick? Ow. You alright? What is this place? Hey, in Ganondorf, what happened to him? Oh. What are you doing? Just coming out of the room where you get the Master Sword. Who's using that stone? Just who are you? We're the only ones that can speak through this stone. How dare you try to use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? Let's come with Milk to see me at once. Well, you need to sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. What are you even waiting for? You heard the stone. You're supposed to show me where that voice is. This is a fun time to save your video game. I love saving my video game. I love it. I love saving. I call my grandpa deceased. Kind of walked into that one. Okay, I admit that. Are you him? Are you the one who was speaking through my stone without permission? Answer me. That stone is merely an enhanced version of the gossip stones long spoken of in legends of a Hyrulean royal family. I'm the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? The tales of kingdoms spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king. Daphnis Noasin Hyrule. You not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There is no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power for gods, or the power of the god, for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people ere the kingdom would grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before sealing the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, the fuck over here. This necklace you wear is a part of the sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you, and I instructed you to treasure it and guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for many long years. The gods placed this upon your ancestor, the task of protecting it from evil's the glasp! You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. Now Zelda's design gets a lot more boring, you're right. She has eyeshadow now for some reason. My fate? With the true heir to the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You're confused, aren't you? I suppose as such is to be expected. Milk! I'm terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world that you know above the waves. I need you to lend me your strength on this dark hour. I have a suspicion about the Master Sword, lots of power. I need you to come with me to the lands above and return power to the sword. Do it! A lot of talking. Zelda. It's far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you remain in hiding here until we return. We must go. Was that necessary? Do you have like a range on that thing? Milk. I don't know how to say this. The thing that happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Okay, bye. I got a cool sword out of it. Be careful. Okay, bye, Tetra. Have fun in your fucking cask of Amontillado. Epic April Fool's prank, King Daphnes. We've now successfully trapped a young girl forever in a tomb. Classic prank. Listen well, the fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something happened to the sages who had indeed fused the blade with God's power. The sages to be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for those two temples and see what happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon has seen no erect some sort of barricade down here in Hyrule. Another entrance high above the mountaintops on the fucking thing. Go to these places on your map. If we stay any longer, we gotta go. Get out of here. How is air getting in there? Ask another question. All right, good one. Good one, Dylan. You know the hero of time? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. Peace of the Triforce given to the hero of time. He kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred peace is known as the Triforce of Courage. The hero of time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule. He was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they lidden. Where they lidden. Where they lay hidden. Lidden. Somewhere in the Great Sea, you may have crossed paths with someone who knows about things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea. Well, fret not if you can think of no one, though maybe you should come across some knowledge by asking around a place where many people gather. Look, I know I gotta go. I know I gotta go talk to Tingle. How is food getting in there? Ask another question. Am I alive? Ask another question. Are any of real? Good question. Greetings, child.
Greetings, child. It seems the door to your fate has already swung open, has it not? I am the queen of the fairy world. Does it matter? Does not surprise you, child? I like you, and so I shall give you new power to the bow that you wield.
I have killed a fairy. Yay.
Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. And the fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Lose them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you're just my type.
That's the face of someone that's just like, thanks. Okay, bye. Alright, now my goal is to start fucking eating all the fairy islands, because I'm allowed to now. What's this one? Fire. Need fire. Got fire. Have fire arrow. Got it. Got it. Got fire arrow. I got that one. Oh, who the fuck sent me a letter? You go away right now. good morning. Oh, no, but okay, sure. You see Mr. Fairy Person in his enclosed incredible chart. I'll show you where the Triforce charts are, the Triforce shards. I want you to use it. Find lots of them. They're my favorite kinds of items. Also, have you been checking your Tingle chart? No, I haven't, Tingle, but thanks for the incredible chart. That you fucking charged me for. Squish the jelly. Just like an arrow. One single batch of arrows. One. God, please. I've got some grass left, please. One arrow. One. Please. God. Oh, yeah, I can't use this if I'm not in a boat. All right, fine. Take me back to... Where can I buy arrows? Here? I want to think here. Because there's like the beetle ship here that sells special items. Like the potion, the bomb. No, just give me arrow, please. Thank you! Bye. Where? There. Everywhere up here is just a down there in Hyrule. Isn't it amazing how the world works? Which one of these gives me, like, the super wallet? You probably just upgrade my arrows, huh?
Young waker of the winds, allow me to aid you in your quest.
Sweet. Don't know why I needed this many. But now I should never need bombs ever again. All right, next up, another fairy island. Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? Where's my boat? Where's anything? Save. I can't. I don't have a cursor. I have nothing. I can't move. There it is. What? What is this? What is this? What was that? Okay, so I need to get over there. Save first. 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 Fuck. So what do I get from the Spike Island? Is that arrows? It better be arrows. Arrows are like the most useful thing in any Zelda game. Stop getting out of the boat. People are slinging insults at the dev team over froth hair. Why? Are they upset that they're adding more hair? Feels like generally something they'd be excited for. Am I winning? I'm trying to get the arrow upgrade because I've got 30 arrows and I want more. They got rid of the ears. Oh. Eh? I'm just playing some funny Wind Waker, Zach. You know how Wind Waker is. Alright, I think this is like every fairy island once I've gotten this one. Yassified Waker? No. Well, part of this face looks yassified. He's a cat.
And I have the wings. I'm to aid you on your quest.
Quiver. Okay, cool. So now I've got 60. Where do I get 99? Where haven't I been? Which island have I not been to? Northern Fairy Island. I don't think I've been there. There's Eastern Fairy. I know I've been there. I've been... Maybe Western. There's Southern Fairy Island, which I've been to because I can teleport there. My house. True, but you're not a fairy, I don't think. Don't you kill something for 99 or is it an elemental island? I don't think it's an Duh. I should really do the Wind Temple first, actually, because that's what gets you the hook shot, and because the fucking... The Earth Temple just gets you the Mirror Shield, and the Mirror Shield isn't useful in the overworld. Not as much, at the very least, as the hook shot. Fairly odd streamer. Don't you Butch Hartmanify me, okay? If there's, I'm fine with a bunch of funny jokes, but if you put me in the Butch Hartman art style, we have an issue. Just like, oh, you bitch Hartman. There's nothing blocking this one off, so I'm gonna go ahead and say I've been here. Next up is the Western Fairy Island. Uh-oh, car ride's gone quiet. You know what that means. Dad's about to start talking about his interests again in woodworking and gunsmithing. And also ask you, why don't you have a nice spouse yet? How's that 401k looking, son? You know, it's never too early to start saving for retirement. You know, back when I was your age, I was out helping my dad on the site. And I used to drive the dump truck around. How about that? Dear old dad's pretty cool, isn't he? This feels very personal right now. Exactly. If any of that made you uncomfortable, good. That was the point. There's only 4 fairy islands. One had a wallet, one had a bomb upgrade. 2 maybe had a bomb upgrade. Yeah, this one's fire. I haven't been here yet. Which means this one's the arrow upgrade. That's what you get, you know? Because people, like... Yeah, they try to fill the dead air. And, like, whenever they fill the dead air, most parents just automatically opt for, like, job and or... Why haven't you fucked yet? Why have you not produced an heir to my legacy? Why have you not bred? Fuck. I purposely avoid my uncle at gatherings because he constantly asks me, why don't you have a girlfriend yet, you gay? Yeah. That sounds about like uncles.
Young residents, I'm answering your request.
Cool. You got a girl you're interested? Come on, why don't you bring her around? I know you're hiding your hot honey. Why don't you bring her around, you know? Come on, you embarrass the old family. Alright, so now I need to go grab the fucking... boots and the other thing. Boots and other thing. I'm glad none of my family is like that. Your family isn't, like, painfully white. I go to family gatherings on my dad's side, and my dad's pretty weird. I'll give him that. He's interesting to be around at the very least. I go to the type of family gatherings where people are just like, they talk about, oh yeah, I remember that funny family story whenever like we pantsed our brother. That sure was a time we were sure little rascals as children, Yeah, how's your kid's baseball doing? He's doing good in baseball? Yeah, you know, well, yeah, I'm recently, you know, the job's really looking up. I'm getting a 401k increase. They're so generic, is what I mean to say. Think of the most generic conversation you could ever think of having on like a dinner. And that's what they talk about at Thanksgiving, and it nullifies my brain. I have nothing against them. I think they're fine people, but they're boring. They are so boring. All right, I cannot cheese my way across this. Oh, I have to pay attention. 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 I have to think. I gotta be on par. I gotta be on point. I gotta be on point. My family gathering is usually about who died. Good topics. But yes, it does de-scumge me. Because I have to, like, pretend to be normal. Because they don't know anything about me. The only thing they know is that I like video games. So every time I'm over there, it's always just the same topics of, you got a job yet? You think about going back to school? What about a girlfriend, huh? You got anybody you're interested in? And all the time, I just have to be like, no, 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 no. How do I get out of here? Oh. Why is he screaming? He's scared. All right, where's my next peg? I'm not out to my extended family. So if when any of them see me, it's always real. It'll be real awkward. And yeah, I fucking metamorph near my family. When I'm near my extended family. I have to. If I don't metamorph, then, like, I would just entirely alienate myself from the period. Why is this ice? Yeah, the guys used to be big and happy. Things got so politically charged that they're moving away to different states. The states where that are whatever party they are. Damn libs and all that. What the fuck? Imagine, like, hating your family that much. I mean, I'm not much better. Because I will try to weasel my way out of any family gathering that they try to get me to go to. But I would never be like, yeah, I hate you all, bye. It's also just because of the fact that I generally avoid the family gatherings just because, again, I'm not normal. I don't know if any of you have picked up on that fact yet, but I'm quite bizarre. I'm a little bit quirky. I'm a funny little white boy. I'm goated with the sauce. Are any of us normal? Exactly. And I know that, yeah, I dial this up a little bit for streams. I'm not usually this weird and, you know, loud. But for the most part, this is just how I am, generally. So having to be around people that are very much not this is draining and also boring. So I'm on my phone a lot. You're the only one that can't speak Korean, so you can't communicate with most of them? I am so sorry. That sounds awful. You're so quirky. Love that for you. Thanks. Like, for the most part, I can fuck with my friends. Because I can just be like, hey guys, look at this picture of, like, Sonic with huge feet. Isn't this weird? And they're like, Jacob, why the fuck are you showing us this? And I'm like, because you hate it. I can't do that at a family gathering because then I get asked to leave. Because it's just weird. The what? So there's like this very specific image I keep showing people a lot. That's just Sonic getting his like feet tickled and also sucked on by Knuckles. And usually whenever there's like a lull in a conversation, or if I just want to, you know, stir up a little bit of chaos that day, I just throw it into a chat. Why? Because it's funny. I know people don't like it, and it's to that point wherever, like, they don't like it enough. It just slightly is like, God damn it. It's like whenever your cat knocks something off, you know, a shelf. You still love your cat, but you're like, God damn it. It's doing it again. Exactly. It's the not again situation. It's funny. And, thankfully, you can Google pretty much any fetish and Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's always going to come up pretty bad. Which I really appreciate. Thank you, Sonic the Hedgehog fan artists, for making my job of spreading content like this a lot easier. Milky, stop. No. This is my house, and I will talk about the foot fetishes if I want to. You post a link? I don't care. And I own this place. So there you go. I almost hit like I hit every wrong button, but it ate my inputs, so thankfully I'm okay. If you don't like it, you can always leave. My general demeanor toward family gatherings is I will stay at most 2 hours. That includes the dinner that we usually always eat there. But that's it. No more, no less. You're talking about my foot fetish. Oh, yes, we are. I love the feet. I love getting them toes in my mouth and... I love getting the jam on them, too. Makes it nice and flavorful. Tangy, even. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Love getting in between them little piggies. Never try to embarrass me. I can do a much better job of it than you can. Oh, that. Yeah, okay, I know what that is now. Put me in the boat. Which one of these? That's Headstone, I'm pretty sure, down there. And the wind one is up here, so I gotta go to wind. Someone created that. Yes, they did. It'd be pretty cool if you, like, saved. Ooh! You're right. I do like being a cool video gamer. I think I should save my video game. My favorite milk dish or food that includes milk. It's basic, but mainly because I don't really have it all that often. But good hot chocolate. like good hot chocolate with those little marshmallows. Maybe like some of that like whipped topping with some cinnamon on it. That's good. What about Pilk? No, I'm a bigger fan of Pissy Shitties. What? Come on. Classic American movie time food, Pissy Shitties. We all know it. I don't need leaf. I don't need leaf. I need bow. I always need bow. How about fish boiled in milk? I've never heard of that. Stop. I need to get rid of the grappling hook. Do I need to explain Pissy Shitties to you? Like, come on. I know you're just doing it for the joke, but because no, we all know it, but I will do it. Just in case someone doesn't know what Pissy Shitties are. No, not again. I need to know. We aren't all Americans. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I've got like a pretty large European audience. You're the new hero. I'm Fado of the Koriki tribe. I know I appeared to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I've been praying here so that the power that can repel evil can be contained within the blade of the Master's sword. I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken in his veins. The Wind Waker that you hold used to long ago to conduct the sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. It's because of when you stream, mainly. That's true. If I streamed later in the day, aka like 5 or 6, I could definitely catch the American audience because most of them are still at work. And for Europeans, it's about like, what, 8 or so for you all whenever I stream, so that makes sense. But anyway, Pissy Shitties. So, I mean, once again, we're doing it for the bit, I know. But, you know, Pissy Shitties, you take some good old Pepsi, take your large bucket of popcorn, some candy if you want to. The candy's optional in this part, you know, like some chocolate or some Milk Duds. You dump that into the popcorn bowl. You dump the Pepsi in there too. Kind of shake it up a little bit. You gotta leave it there for a little bit too. You know, kind of let it slosh around, get real nice and mushy, and then there you go. That's your movie snack. A nice Pissy Shitty. I'll take my letter now. What the fuck? Come on, you know what a Pissy Shitty is. Have you been, brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're actually really nice for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy. Oh, yeah, she's a smoker.
But ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. No, just a little strange, but nice, too. And for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Who the fuck rating me? Hi, RJ. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako's pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico won't stop. He's always fooling around. He's always taking things serious. He's pretty sad not have you around anymore. You guys good friends. I'm not another Jordan. I had to pay my limit for it. I don't have money. You big bloody you. Although he might tell us a little, I walk me out. I'm trying to be eventually okay. I don't know if I'm I don't you want I'm then going to get myself. You make sure that I'm doing okay. Good luck.
Thanks, Errol. That's my sister. That's how she speaks. Okay, back to grappling hook. Are you here yet? No, you're not here yet. Fuck. Errol speaks like a Mongolian throat singer. I have such respect for Mongolian throat singers. I love what they fucking do with their voices. They just drag it over gravel, and I'm like, yes, yes, this is real music. Not like that K-pop. This is real music. I say K-pop because that's really all I know that I can make fun of, because I listen to J-pop, and I've also listened to K-pop before, so my opinions really hold no ground in this argument. Like, fucking, I love Mongolian throat singers. See, they just fucking hit yours like the... And that's, like, so good. Do you know where Makar is? Oh, yeah, I gotta get on the pad. How are things in the world, Milk? You see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately, but that's just the way of life, child. Does not cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What do you wish to learn more about? Koroks? What do you wish to learn about? Nothing. Where the fuck's Makar? He should be here, right? Because he's got to be below the... He's like below the waterfall. Where's Makar? You want a fucking cream gravy? You're going to get a goddamn cream gravy.
Cream gravy.
You're going to get a goddamn cream gravy. Did you get both songs? No. Do I need both songs? I thought I only needed to get the one to like awaken Makar, and then I could go awaken Makar. Well, okay. I guess I can't find Makar. You want a cream gravy? Okay, fine. You want to spend all your points? Fine. You can spend all your points.
Cream gravy.
I don't care. I don't control you. I'm trying to advocate for good spending habits, and you just keep spending all your money. Whatever, it's fine. You gotta complete the Earth Temple, apparently. I have to complete the Earth Temple first? I could have sworn you could do these in any order, but I guess I'm wrong. Like, I swear you could do these in any order. Try pressing the alarm, maybe you can find it.
You're a funny one, aren't you? Aren't you? You're a funny guy.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll hit my car alarm button right now. Maybe I will just completely fuck up the entire neighborhood. I think you get the songs in any order, but that's it. That's lame. Because, I mean, it's not like you need the mirror shield for the Wind Temple. You don't, right? I don't remember you needing the mirror shield, because all you get from this area is the mirror shield. What's up, crabs? It's me, your boy. Strong middleman. Strong tiny man. Tiny strongman. I played the song. Show me the fish. Show me the fish. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Naruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would the Master Sword. Yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he had returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to evil, to repel evil to your sword, you must find another way to take my stead in this temple and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all years. It survives. The song you just conducted is the one that will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry out our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. The headpiece she wears is Jabu's face. Fuck, you're right. Also, hi, I'm good. Take me to Dragon Roost. Take me to Dragon Roost. I gotta go fucking brainwash Medley. This isn't the song. Oh, I think it's finally happened, everybody. I think I have finally run out of people to fool with that tweet. So you know what? Good hustle, everybody. Good hustle. Everybody that would have been fooled by it, got fooled by it. Until tomorrow. What's it gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow's not April Fool's. What's with all the smiling? What's with all the smiling? You're freaking me out. Tomorrow it becomes true. It does not. I'll probably have to wait like 2 weeks for Twitch to even get back to me. Oh, Milk, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, Milk. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's I thought that said tuned. Turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. One of this is how a mother feels. Just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here, too. Running music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Hey, you want to hear a song? Yeah, it's the Wind Waker. Yeah, I'll conduct you, sure. No. You're about to get freaked out, lady. Mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. This is something I've forgotten. It's trying to be remembered. I feel psychic damage successfully dealt. Brain mushified. Fox meant that it was on that date. What date? You're so right. She'd be so fucking freaked out by the fish person. Yeah, April 1st. That's why I posted it. I've successfully fooled everybody into thinking that I'm a partner. And see, here's the thing. If I keep fooling people into thinking I'm a partner, then eventually, kind of like how the orcs from fucking 40K just think about something and it becomes real, eventually the shared cognition will become that I am a partner. And then I will have to be one, because otherwise it will be lying. Just now a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something I must do. Milk. Thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. You must hurry and make the power to repel evil. It seeps from the fish is jumping in the background. You can see he's jumping. He's jumping so high. How is he able to do that? Look at him. Oh my god. That seeps from the Master Sword. Let's go now. Quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. I just realized her nose is a beak.
She's a bird.
Alright, fine. Take me to the stupid Earth Temple. That means you're doing the Cooking Maid stream next, right? No, because I'm not partnered. Cooking Maid stream happens when I'm partnered. So does the business email. So does the fucking Discord server. All that happens whenever the check mark is beside my name. When you see that, that's whenever all that happens. Not a day before. It's still weird that all the Zoras evolved into Rito, because, again, the ocean is real and everywhere. Maybe they just can't survive in salt water. Medley, listen carefully what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That's why if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Milk comes near you and presses to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Milk presses allow him to lift you if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Milk, if Medley gets stuck and you cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Milk, protect Medley, and Medley, protect Milk. Power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. It's weird that no one bothered to explain, and with Breath of the Wild having Rito in it next to the Zora, like... I mean, apparently the Rito evolved from the Zora. So, like, eh? Maybe some Zora just evolved faster? I mean, you know, there's monkeys in this world, and we're still here. Cool, let's go. You know, Medley looks a lot like a duck. Not really a, not like a bird, but like a duck. She's got a bill, not a beak, really. Save, save. And end, because it's been 4.5 hours, and I'm getting real hungry. I'm getting real hungry. Just like geese. Yeah, she's a geese people. But there we go. I'll get the subway that people pay for. Sure. But for now, go watch Alice. Alice Fox again, because she's like usually the only person that's live whenever I stop streaming. She's playing Dark Souls 2, which is really weird. She doesn't usually do that. But I'll see you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Do whatever it is you do. I don't know. I don't look at you when you sleep. I hope you don't do the same to me.